Wow. I think that's everything. Hello. No, this is still a little too loud. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I haven't done this streaming thing in a while. So if I'm too loud or things need to be changed, please let me know. Because I don't really entirely know how this is gonna go. I just kind of wanted to play some Minecraft. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, but I kind of wanted to try something new. I've made my own mod pack, so, you know, God knows how that'll go. But I've made my own mod pack. Hopefully it doesn't crash when I try to do something. That's gonna need to be... Sorry, give me a sec. You'd think I'd be better at this. No, you wouldn't. Why would you think that? I'm so off and on with this shit. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no, it's a custom mod pack. It's mostly... I mostly just kind of want to explore. I kind of want to just go places. So I have a couple dimension mods. Oh my god, I don't know what the name of this. You know what? I'm just gonna call it Magical Kingdom. I'm gonna turn cheats on. I'm gonna try not to use them, but I am of the opinion that if you were playing, if you're playing modded Minecraft, you should have cheats. Just in case. Because I've had some stuff happen before. It's the same thing for Stardew, actually. I mod Stardew a lot, and it's like I always play with cheats, because things can just go wrong. Oh boy, where have I spawned? Oh, my game crashed. Why did my game crash? Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna figure this out. That's great. I did update a couple mods. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't have. Hi. This is this is a great word. This is a great thing I'm doing, isn't it? Sorry, my game just crashed. I don't quite know what even happened. Fuck, I'm wondering if I should actually... try and figure this out. Or if I should send someone else to try and figure this out. Because if I try to figure this out, this is going to take forever. Alright, let me see if I can... figure this out. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. You know, the worst part is, like... No, actually, I do have a theory. I don't remember what mods I actually updated, though. But my theory is... Because it worked last time I tested it, and then, for whatever reason, I didn't test it after updating the mods, because I didn't think it would super matter. I don't know why I thought that. But, yeah. God damn it. So I think it's probably one of those. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Yeah, so... God, what was the last one? Can I get a different log, I wonder? Ah, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I don't need to even do that. All I have to do is roll back the one specific mod that even made me need to update. And then it'll tell me what happened. So I'm going to uninstall this. We're going to add it back. See, it should just be this one, I think. God, I hope. And then by doing so, my game's gonna crash again. That's kind of what I want. Because then I can just roll back the other ones, because I know it worked before I updated stuff. Is this fun content, guys? Do you like watching me troubleshoot Minecraft? God. Just update a few mods, it'll be okay. It won't matter. Jesus. I'm a professional, I promise. No, I'm not. I keep saying that, but like... We all know it's not true. Oh, please actually give me an error report. Sometimes I like to follow the little fox running around the screen. Come on. That's not good. No, it didn't work. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's see if it actually... Hang on. See if I can actually load into this. It shouldn't have opened, though. Because I think it was, I believe it was one of my Rs add-ons. And then it was Create Aeronomics, and then there was one other one, I think. Ah, I'm here. And I spawned in an Arkwood forest? This is great. That's... No, I need to change that. What are these? Huh. Okay. That's... Well, I mean, it works. I'm not going to question why it works. It just works. Because I just know this is going to be... Well, maybe not. Usually that's a mod conflict. This book's pretty much useless to me. This tells me about how the Rs mod works, but I happen to have some knowledge on how it works, so... Wait, right, hang on, I didn't... didn't think this would be as much of a problem as it is. No, wait, no, don't do that! Don't tell me it actually opened. Oh. Bring back the black screen, SMH. You know, I agree, it probably would be more entertaining than what I'm doing right now. I can't even fucking access my shader settings, oh no. I just want... I think it's because I'm streaming. It's trying to open up a different menu. Just wanted to change my... I just wanted to change my shader settings because the sun was a bit bright. Okay, well... I don't know about this spawn, to be honest, though. Because the Arkwood Forest is cool. We're gonna need these trees. It's actually, like, pretty safe here at night, because things don't naturally spawn here. Under most circumstances. They could probably spawn here. I should probably take one of these trees with me. You're right. Also, I have, Ultimine. It might be cheating, I don't care. Naturally, that's cool. So I have some wood, that's cool. But in general, I don't really like building next to, like, icy, snowy biomes. Because they're really annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the aesthetic of it, but it's like, then it's like, everything gets covered in snow, and I'm not trying to deal with that. Also, I don't really like gravel. We could try going up that hill. There's like a little cave there and everything. I probably shouldn't be running. I'm so used to just having food. I'll consider it. You may not have heard the last of me yet, pigs. Is this too loud, by the way? Actually, I am going to turn the music down just a bit. I'm also not used to not having lower gravity, because, I've been playing, like, a lot of all the mons. Like, a lot. Oh, sheep. Whoa, what's that? Hold on. And I have a chest plate there that's, like, lowers my gravity, so I'm used to being able to jump 2 blocks. Oh. Got a stick? Yeah, my Minecraft skin. I hadn't actually looked at what she looked like in the game. Fucking obsidian. That's pretty good. Ow. Okay, well this is an interesting biome. I don't know how good it is. Foxglaive. I should get some tools. Might help. Oop. Well, I have that now. You! Hang on. Give me a minute. I'll be right with you. Hang on. Yep. Just, yep, hang on. Are you hanging on? Yeah, you're okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Yep. Die! Perfect. I don't think there's anything against eating raw beef, so I'll be okay. For now. Fuck, I mean... No, I guess I should go down to the mines, get myself some stone at least, make a furnace. I think there is a cave around here. Oh, nothing against eating raw pork either. And that's arguably better. Hello, doggo. I would like to have a dog. I mean, first fucking like 5 minutes of having a dog would be amazing. But I worry that I'm not going to find bones. Or, well, I'm not going to be in a position to, rather. I don't really want to fight skeletons right now. Oh. This is acceptable. Hang on, I will ultimine this. I just need, It's really dark in this cave. You guys wanted the black screen back? Here you go. I'm just kidding, guys. Hang on. I think I have fucking mining table on a stick. I should probably make one of them. Alright. Just... Yep. Perfect. Make a furnace. Let's have some food. Ideally, I mean, ideally we probably set up somewhere else. This is probably... It's too big for me to realistically, convert it at the moment, I think. See if I actually was smart enough to include that mod. Ah, I was. Awesome. That doesn't help. Wait, what happened to my crafting table? Uh-oh. What? Okay. Don't waste that. Did I already... Oh. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. Not V. There we go. Awesome. Let me have that. Just gonna worry about my food for the time being. I've been brought back to snow. No, this is literally the same exact area. I don't hate the idea of doing a house in an Arkwood forest, but to be honest with you, I don't know if I want to build in that other forest. It looks like it'd be really annoying to do. I mean, to be honest, this spot here is not the worst. Well, no, I mean, it's very flat. It's definitely something I could do something with, but I don't know. I don't know if I feel it. Let us continue on our way. I should maybe make a boat. I have the wood for it. Oh! That's new. I don't think you used to be able to make Arkwood boats. Ah, lily pads! Where'd the other one go? I'm coming for you! Don't worry! I like using lily pads in my builds. Give that back. I realize it probably would have taken less work to just swim here, but... You know, we're not about that life. As much work as possible, that's my policy. What's going on here? And this might be kind of cool to build with, too. White Dakite. It is getting dark. I do realize that. It's getting dark and I haven't done anything. I hide up in a tree. Maybe if I can get up a taller tree, we can figure out our next destination. Well, I don't see anything. I don't see anything incredibly interesting right at the moment. Go that way. Ow. Ow. So I know I just said monsters don't tend to spawn in Arkwood forests. And that is true. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for me to be running from a natural safe space. But here I am. I could potentially hide up in one of those trees, too. Fuck was that? Was that a fox? It was either a... Oh, wait, that's interesting. Oh, that... What the fox? That scared the shit out of me. Like, I don't remember adding, like, new mobs, but... I have added a couple dimension mods, so I wasn't sure how that would have affected things. This is a really nice forest. Ooh. You're lava as well. Please. Let me climb the tree. Okay, this works. Ooh. Could probably use that for building as well. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't have a plan for this. Okay, I'm good. Alright, well. Let me grab this. Betting I probably need shears, don't I? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that there. Hey. Do you mind? I'm curious as to what's actually up here. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to... Okay, fine. Take an easier path up. It's okay. Not embarrassed or anything. Ooh. I mean, this is a really nice biome. It might be kind of a pain to clear, but... Oh. God, you know what? It's fine. Kind of surprised I haven't seen any monsters here. I mean, it's definitely... Ah. I see. So if I build here, they're gonna be a pretty constant issue. There should be some around here, no? Ah. I appear to be lagging. Hello? Quite a bit. Just probably don't want to be standing here if I'm lagging. What is actually happening here? Well, something's gone terribly awry. Hang on, what happens if I... Oh, do I have the keybind to turn my shaders off? Because I wonder if it's a, I wonder if it's a... Wow, that looks very different. Holy hell. No, there is just something wrong. Wait, what if... Hear me out on this. What if I just keep going this way anyway? Like, what's it gonna do? Throw me off the world? I doubt it. Huh. Yeah, like, actually. What the hell? I wonder if it's because I started this world with a different version of that mod, and then, like, it immediately crashed. So I had... So, like, the world itself is a bit corrupted. Also, Magical Kingdom's kind of a lame name, I gotta be honest, chat. I don't know why you would suggest something like that. Like, Jesus. Well, that makes me wonder then if that blue rose is meant to drop anything. Like, does it actually drop? Fuck it. I can't even ult mine. Really? You're gonna tell me none of this is a valid block? I think my world might be corrupted, chat, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna try to make a new world. This is not bode particularly well. The whole thing was like a little magic as a tree. We have done no magic. You know what, chat? You want the black screen back so badly? I'll fucking... I'll give you the black screen back. Because I think I'm gonna have to kill this instance. Minecraft crashed without a crash report. That's a damn shame. So we're gonna make a new world. And hopefully... I do wonder if the version I installed actually does have, like, issues. Because it worked yesterday. Not yesterday, I didn't test it yesterday. It worked last time I tested it. But I didn't do like a super thorough test. I was able to load into a world, fly around a bit, access like the creative menu stuff. But like I didn't necessarily like try to put it through like hell, you know? I appear to have a crosshair. What? Why did it do that? Alright, whatever. So, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think that world's salvageable. Hang on, I'm just... I think we're gonna have to make a new one. And I'm not naming it Magical Kingdom 2. Fucking... This is the most fun, right? I don't know what to name it. I don't know, man. I don't like naming worlds. Create it. Tips from the Aether are deep blue. It's really cool. Thanks for telling me that. So, this also might not be the final version of this mod pack, because to be completely honest, like, I'm wondering how necessary some of these mods are. And I don't want to play... Good lord, okay. I don't want to play a mod that's like, I don't want unnecessary mods, you know? Quake Pro. What does that look like? Oh. Wow. Let me turn my shaders back on. That's better. Okay. This is a very different, So I'm not... And I could go to max, actually. I kind of don't mind it. No, it's gonna bother me. Go... do 95. Feels reasonable. Ah! A structure. Anyway, these biomes are pretty dangerous. They're usually... I think there's usually more monsters there than normal. For whatever reason, by the way, as well, I decided to... I decided it would be a good idea to buff the pillagers, and, like, specifically the pillagers? I don't know. I can make blue glass with that. Hello. I have come to... raid you? Stay with you? Ah, stay. Hello. It's like an actual little village here. What's... Oh, I know what this is. I'm taking this axe. This is a, this is a sawmill. You could find these out in forests, with one of the mods I added. And they just do, like, wood shit. Universal saw. This is basically the, equivalent of a stone cutter. It's actually really useful. I'm almost tempted to steal it, but... And that looks like an actual village. So I think every so often there's a chance that a raid will trigger on its own. Was there a villager just... Oh, there. Was there a villager just there, or am I tripping? Oh, we got these guys, too. So I didn't... I did buff the villagers a bit as well, because I felt kind of bad. So they have guards. Hello. Don't know why the, hunting post. What do you do? Huh. How about that? I will keep this in mind. Being able to have easy access to slime balls is pretty nice. Sure. I'll need spider eyes for something later. I thought he shot a fucking arrow at me. I was like, excuse me. Hello. Oh, knife. Stone axe is like a way better weapon, but like... You guys don't mind if I take this, do you? It's just you have all of this food, and like, I don't have all of this food. Tell you what, I'll only take the seeds here, right? You have all of this food in a bucket! Lose it. That's cool, these guys are actually, like, well-equipped. What happened here? Why does this guy have a moat around his house? This guy's fancy. Or, you know, dumb, depending. Oh, he's an oceanographer. Oh. I should give you some water. Oh, that's nice. I don't actually think I need dried kelp that much. I will take the paper. Basically, this hunter belt, all it really does is allow me to equip more relics. This is a horrible roll on it. Oh, and it does damage by pets, but to be honest, I don't much like getting my pets involved in combat, so mean, it might happen. It's hard to say, but... I mean, I don't know. It's like, I could just set up camp here, but that feels cheap. This is a big house. Hell? Oh. You figure out how doors work real quick. What are you? Oh, you're a hunter. I don't... Are you the same hunter? No, you're not. Because this is a leather belt. It's literally the exact same thing as the other one, but... I think worse. Yeah, worse. You can have that back. You know, I don't need it. It's another oceanographer. I will take an empty map. These could be no... I do want... I will need these later. I want to take one with me, but realistically I shouldn't. That's a lot of apples. I don't... I don't need that many apples. Thanks for the offer. I'll continue on my way for now. This is a really flat area, wow. I mean, excellent observation, I know, but I'm like, if I were to build here, it wouldn't require as much terraforming. There's like a ravine like right next to it. The only thing is, it's not a particularly pretty biome, and that feels like a waste. Because it's like, well, there are some very pretty biomes, even like in vanilla, but it's like I added fucking oh the biomes you'll go. So just building here feels like I don't know, it almost feels disingenuous. Why am I doing this? Like I have a knife. I don't even have a crafting bench. I haven't actually punched any wood yet. Alright, well, that's pretty cool. I'll take this tree down. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yep, this is basically the exact way the last one started. But hopefully this one will actually work. What was I? Oh, bed, right. I mean, God knows where I'm even gonna stash it, but my inventory's kind of a mess. And I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna stay that way for a while. Now, I'm not building in a desert, because I don't want to. You know, I just really don't like sand. You know, if I can be completely honest, right, like, it's coarse, it's rough, and the worst part is, it gets everywhere. So, we're not building here. I will just steal your sugarcane, though. Oh, that's an interesting recipe. Just don't. Also, deserts are really dangerous. Ah, I would need shears to actually harvest that, but I might need that for something later. This is Badlands. There's gonna be like 8 billion creepers and twice as many spiders here. It's... Wait, what is that? Okay, one thing at a time. Let me grab a cactus real quick. I just feel like I'm gonna need sand for something. I should probably remember this is... That looks like a pillager outpost to me. Yeah, that's a pillager outpost, alright. Don't see pillagers, though. I wonder if I'm okay to just go in. I mean, I'm not, but I'm curious how long it'll take for them to stop me. Hello? Hello? Defenseless woman wandering into your base. Ooh. What does this do? Alright, well. Really? Nothing? I don't believe anyone's actually here, you know? God, my inventory's already a mess. Alright, hang on. Just in case. Oh, sure? You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it just by... Why aren't there any pillagers here? Like, I know there's cobwebs, I wonder if that means it's actually just abandoned. Fuck it, we'll take more apples. Block of gold? Oh, delightful decade. It's like, what? I don't even know why I installed the looter mod. Steal their stuff! Yeah, I mean, apparently no one's gonna stop me, so, like, I guess. I just realized I don't have a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe right now. I don't have a pickaxe. But first, I'm gonna free their prisoners. Not necessarily out of goodwill, because I think it would piss them off if they ever came back. Be free, children! I am realizing something very important. Can I use a knife to harvest this? I can! Oh, that's huge, actually. Because I was suffering from a bit of a problem. Huh. I don't need these iron bars on me. Wow, my head... that looks... You know, that looks just awful. I'll talk that off. Sure. Was I... Backpack! Oh. Their homes? Interesting. Well, don't mind me. I'm just doing my business here. Can I make a chest out of... Yeah, okay. Just... Yep. So I'm not... Just... Yeah, huh? Alright. That's kind of a lot. I forget how you hide recipes as well, so that's just kind of a lot. How do I do this again? 4 string, 4... I am 2 leather off. So, I don't know if they know enough about their base to actually get up here. I think the only way I was able to get up here was via ladder. You know what? Fuck it. This is where I live now. No, I'm not staying here, but like... Hello? Getting a bit pissy. Huh. Ponder. That is different from the other one. I could really use... some more leather. Oh, yeah. think there are any in the actual structure, though. I wonder if they were actually, like, out doing something. I don't know if that's behavior that they actually have with these mods. You guys... Buddy, I broke your cage. That's about all I could do for you. Surely there's more shit to steal. Yeah, there's some more shit. Right there. Ooh, Tablet of Gravity. That's kind of fun. Overheat, I don't know what that does. I'm gonna need leather soon. Alright, see you guys. There might have been more shit. I'm not really willing to stick around to find out. I have apples. I have apples. We'll plant apples. No, we'll eat apples. We're not planting shit. Oh, don't tell me that's a fucking acacia biome. So actually, I don't know how useful this ritual is. It just means things can't fly. So I guess it would kind of fuck over phantoms specifically, but I would need a constant source stream to do that. Also, I don't know if I can exclude myself from that, and I kinda would like to be able to fly around my base at some point. Whenever that point may be. Pumpkins. Actually, guys, have you seen any cows around here? Now, you know I wouldn't ask, but it is important that I get a backpack. Ow. That was the most avoidable shit ever. Moo! 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 The fuck are they? Well... Actually, I probably have better luck going this way. Yeah, like, where are the cows, meanwhile? I'm running into the forest, as if that's gonna help. Cows are famously known for being in the forest, of course, so... You can understand my confusion. Why did I have 2 goat horns now? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with these? I just pick shit up, man, like... I don't have a good reason for this. Oh, there's a house over there. Hold the phone. Maybe there's cows as well. I could kill the horses. That is an option. Oh. One single... Oh, don't tell me this is the same fucking village. No, surely not. I can't... This can't be the same one. Oh, no, I actually don't think it is. Huh. Perfect. Make that backpack. No, don't put it on me. Put it in the backpack slot. Yay! Backpack stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a bucket on me. Fuck it. So I'm not just running around like a crackhead, I am trying to figure out where I'm gonna put my base. I just haven't seen anything super appealing yet. This is kind of a nice village. I mean, it's very similar to the last one we came. This is the same fucking village. No wonder it's similar. I've already been here. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, well, I don't think Alright. No. Just trapped in their fucking house for a whole eternity. I'm gonna keep doing loops around this village. Yeah, I know. Alright. You don't have to tell me. I just hear a skeleton. Probably isn't the kind of attention I want, but I should have taken that opportunity to fucking cook some of this food I have. So I wouldn't say I have like a goal for this series, not yet anyway. It's just kind of something I want to do, like kind of off and on Minecraft. Maybe I'll develop my own goals. I do want to build some shit, but like as of right now, I don't think I have like anything in mind. I don't know when I'm gonna fight the dragon. I mean, I do kind of need to, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. 4,000 blocks either direction. Jesus. Don't worry, guys. My leather cap will save me from what the hell is going on here. You know, it's almost more tempting to have a bucket of lava on me. But I won't. Then again... I give my bread a light toast before I eat it. Okay, you know what? I should have stone tools. And I should have clay. That is a deep fucking hole. That is a dark fucking hole. Jesus. It is also getting dark again. Speaking of... Break this pickaxe. Ooh, that's a lot of coal. That'll be great. So the main thing with Ultimine is you need food to keep it up. It drains your hunger real fast. It's not necessarily a drawback. And I feel like the rate, like, unless you're going on, like, huge mining expeditions, the rate at which you get food isn't really is pretty well matched. But, you know, technically, it is a balanced mod. Hello. No. Fucking hit him with the axe and then go for the knife. It's advanced PvP strats. I didn't get the fucking knife. I didn't get the fucking crit. Oh no. I see there's a bridge here. Sometimes there's just bridges. Sometimes they're small like this, but from what I saw, there can be some pretty big ones as well. I just, you know, need to find one. But I think I want to sleep here tonight. This is a Whirly Sprig. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't actually remember what they do. But they're part of my magic mod. So I'm just gonna set up camp here. We're just gonna cook some of our food. Hello. Did you perhaps install that hole in the floor? God, this is taking forever. I'm so used to faster furnaces. I don't think I got anything like that. Oh, because I think the whole thing was like, it felt a bit cheap. Or, no, not cheap. It felt kind of cheaty. But I guess the main thing was, then it would be a mod that would require power, and it's, like... Well, not necessarily require, but, like, it could use power, and I didn't really want to do that, because then it felt like I would need a power mod. Cook these minced beef. Awesome, I can. So this is interesting. This is beef patty. What can I do with this? Oh, that's how you hide the recipes. Yeah, okay. Like a burger. Whoa. Oh wait, hang on. I completely forgot. I have some resource packs. I've used all of these before. So theoretically, so this space one might be kind of iffy. Might make some things hard to see. If we don't like it, I can turn it off, but you'll have to tell me. I have been streaming for an hour already. I've accomplished nothing. In that amount of time, nothing has changed. This is my second world. I think I was right about my theory, though. I think that world was just corrupted. I'm a little worried about this one, too, because I'm like, I don't know why there weren't pillagers there initially. But I want to... Yeah, see, so this might be a problem. It is kind of hard to see some stuff. I mean, I really like the space stuff, but it's like, well, how useful is it going to be, really? What does that do? Like, what if I... Can I target you with this? I don't think it's a dangerous spell. I don't see any... Oh, you know what? I think I know what it does. It's kind of an interesting one. I'll have to find a living thing to try it on. You're a living thing, aren't you? So I think what it's meant to do is it's meant to, like, I can target an entity and they can, like, have an aura that summons flowers. It doesn't seem to work right now, because I think I tried it at the desert thing, but I guess it's not surprising that it wouldn't have worked in the desert. And obviously it's not going to do anything on the bridge. This is taking so fucking long. Move to bed. I'm going to find an actual cow to test this on. I can make burritos. It's like a cow or like a pig or, you know, something. Anything. Just fucking zombie, that'd be kind of funny. Hey, we found our way back to this biome. Are there any living creatures here at all, actually? I noticed, by the way, it didn't properly set the hunger bar. It's kind of funny. Wait, hello? You're a cow. Sir. Oh yeah, so it just flowers things. It takes a lot of mana to do. It's a kind of a fun spell, but it's not useful at all. If I wanted to flower things, I'd just do it myself. That's a Starbuncle. They're useful for setting up, like, automation between, like, gardens and chests and stuff like that. We're really gonna want... Well, maybe. There's a chance we really want some at some point. The sheep don't look quite right with the fresh animations, I'm gonna be honest. Depending on how many, like, how much sheep we actually wind up having, we might turn that off as well. I don't want to go through my steak at the moment. Did I not? Yeah, I have beef patties here. Oh, that was quick. Jesus. Oh. Well, how could I have missed that? This one's definitely a pillager outpost. They're fucking everywhere. We might encounter roaming parties. I don't remember. But I feel like they're gonna have a pretty big presence on this world. this is pretty nice. This looks too nice to be pillagers. Hello? Oh, it's another sawmill. That explains a lot. You know, take some saplings. No. No, it can't. It can't be. That... There's no way. You're... There's no way. That's a guard. That this could possibly be the same village. How is that possible? How does this keep happening? Like, is my world corrupted, or have I just actually gone in a circle and I haven't realized it? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Straight on this way. We're not turning back around. We're just gonna keep going this way. I'm not going through this shit again. Come back each time with a different weapon. Just gonna go through the fucking Badlands, and I'm gonna hate every minute of it, but it's necessary so that I don't run into that same village. Unless there's actually just something wrong with the mods, in which case that's not really an issue I can sort out right now. Like, I guess it must have happened when I was at the Pillager Outpost. That's the only thing I can think, the only time I could think of that I would have been getting turned around. So it must have been there. You know what, I might just... No, I don't... I'm just gonna keep going straight. I will have to sleep at some point if I'm in the desert. I really don't want to be running through the desert at night. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going straight. There's the outpost. Yeah, that makes sense. I got turned around there. It's not a very big desert. What's this? I'm getting distracted again. What is this? Is it a well? Yeah, it's just a well. Oh yeah, I have a crossbow as well. I should... Coral Reef! Here in the desert? It'd seem right. I mean, well, actually... Oh, this is so cool. I'm honestly surprised. Hang on. Yep, that's... I'm honestly surprised, that this is actually running as well as it is. Nobody's complained yet. No, like, audio issues or, like, lag or anything. Like, it almost doesn't make sense. There's no way this should be going this well. Ooh, Ars Tower. So, these are useful as teleportation points. But also, technically speaking, there could be loot in one of these. It's a lot rarer than it used to be. Oh, it's a fucking... fucking Ars portal over there, too. I wonder if... Where's that gonna take me? I wonder if it'll take me to the tower. Technically, the Ars portals will take you to the nearest structure, but I think if there's one this close, it doesn't count. This is not a, This is not a functioning portal. Sometimes they spawn like this. Oh, the roller skates, whoa. These little ones, these allow me to learn glyphs. I don't even have a spell book, and I've learned some. Tiny hut. Stimulamancer's storm. Holy shit, that sounds kind of funny. I keep this for research purposes later. So I will simply build a portal. Works just like another portal. But it's out of source stone instead of obsidian. And it doesn't take me to a new dimension. It just takes me to, well, theoretically it takes me to the closest structure. I think this is right. So I just throw that in. Huh. Okay, there's meant to be particle effects. I wonder if that's my shaders or if it's something with the mod. I mean, you know, obviously there's the nether ones, but I was gonna do something really important. Okay, yeah, it did just take me here. That kind of figures, but... So, the only thing is, there's not really a way up here, normally. At least not initially. So we're just gonna use cobblestone. Huh. I think you're a fucking... Some of those tridents have been getting dangerously close to connecting. This guy has a good arm, holy hell. I would die here. I would absolutely die here if one of those hit me. Okay. So, as I was saying, I can use these, and now I have the option to teleport back here if we ever find another one of these towers. These are also a pretty good place to sleep. Technically, probably wouldn't even be a bad place to set up a temporary base. I'm high enough up that there won't really be any monsters that can threaten me except spiders and phantoms, really. Maybe the occasional Enderman. But if you dig down from, like, right next to the Nexus point, you can... See, you didn't find it in here, but normally you dig 2 blocks down and either there's a big gap, you fall through the floor, and then there's like a bunch of loot shit, or there's not. Most of the time there's not, but it's worth checking anyway. Can I reach the water if I jumped from here? Yes. I think there's a structure down there. That would explain why there's so many drowned. Okay, well, let me put some shit away. Because realistically, there's no way I need all of this. I'm gonna try to save the carrots and potatoes. I want to use them to make a farm later. I like how the backpack... the backpack overlay is unchanged. This is largely irrelevant. This is not how I usually sort my inventory. But this is how I'm doing it right now. And the bed. Because while it is technically a nice place for a temporary base, I'm not planning on staying. Ah, yeah, they, Ooh, boy. God damn. I'm not going the same way again, am I? Keep an eye out for a fucking... I'm gonna keep an eye out for a, Oh no, this is different. I don't remember there being bamboo. It's like fucking caution sign yellow terracotta, Jesus. Oh, it's like an actual jungle. I might... You know, actually, I do need bamboo for something later. And surprisingly, well, it is and it isn't scaffolding. I'm not using scaffolding for its intended purpose, but I will need scaffolding. Also, bamboo's like a pretty renewable wood source. Like, more so than normal, I think. Ooh. This is pretty as well. There's a biome I really like building in this mod. Okay, there's... Maybe there'll be a bamboo thing there. But it's like, it's usually found in the middle of the ocean, but they're like lush hanging gardens. Like lush floating islands, rather. It's really pretty. Terribly inconvenient to get to, but... It's really pretty. Mahogany. Fuck am I going? Just kind of want to see if this is a potential spot. This isn't the worst place to build a base. There's a giant pit there, but otherwise... Look, lily pads, see it? It's all coming together, but I'm not building here. Because it's pretty. It's nice. It's just not the vibe. I feel like, again, I'm going back in the same direction. But it's hard to tell. Oh. No, I definitely would have remembered seeing that. That's, you know, I'd like to say that's pretty memorable. Ow. Ow. Hello, cacti, yeah, that makes sense. These ones, these slow you down. Not a good place to be running if you're running from something. Is this red rock? Wow. So this is pretty adjacent to the lush garden thing I was talking about earlier, actually. There's a fucking witch over there. It's like a very similar type of, it's like very similar type of world generation. These big arching, well, arches. This one's huge. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. But I feel I must go. I should grab some iron at some point so I can make a spell book so I can start showing that mod off. Okay, so... Cloak of Concealment. That's a new one. I haven't messed around with the Ars add-on to relics much. Pull, toss, delay. Okay, so, given that these could technically spawn me anywhere, these are pretty dangerous to go to. That's what I was gonna do. It's super important that I rebind that. Fuck, what's drop selected item? Just bind that to that key. Yep. So it could send me... Oh no. Wait, don't tell me this is the same one. That wouldn't even make sense. That's not the nearest structure. Hello. Pretty quick response time this time around. Don't fucking tell me. It can't be, right? Surely. I think it is. I think it's the same one. Surely not. Like, oh, iron. One single piece. That's... It's not really helpful. Okay, well, there's the well. which means that was the same one. It's very lucky that we didn't wind up going back towards the village. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking have to roll up with a crossbow. Circle time again, no. No, we're not going back to that fucking village if I can help it. Look, alright, I'm gonna make you a promise. If I wind up going back to that village, I'm burning it to the ground. Alright? We're not going back if I can help it. Yeah, we're drowned around these parts, I think. Yeah, because there was like that big drowned structure. We actually probably want to go to the other side. Oh, I meant to check what this actually is. Because it could be really useful. I think it's a light level thing. A cloak woven from special mana-infused fabric capable of concentrating nearby mana into a durable barrier impervious to any weapon. This is also a really shit roll. Absorbs all incoming damage by consuming 97 mana per 1 point of damage. Okay. I mean, this probably won't really come into play often. No, I think the backpack looks good. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have enough mana slots. Whoa! That's fancy as hell. How does that look? Oh my god. But I think the backpack's cuter. It's a shame. I'm not actually sure how good of an item that is. No, I need to be over here, because otherwise I have to deal with the drowned when I cross this part of the water. Cannot fucking believe. So I also don't think portals take you to duplicate locations. So because that portal over there took us to that tower, apparently the other portal decided that the next closest structure was the fucking villager outpost. That we'd already been to. Twice. Little well there. I really should sleep before monsters start spawning. I could go back. Suppose. Please. Please. This area gets real dangerous at night. Alright. Let us continue on our way. So I think more than anything, what this is showing is I have a horrible sense of direction. Oh, there's more iron, but it's kind of underwater, so it's kind of a pain to mine. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, it's easier once you're standing. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'll just be leaving now. Ooh, zinc. We will need this. I don't have a good enough pickaxe for that. We will need zinc later. Zinc's a big part of the create mod, which is a big part of, like, shit we're going to be doing later on, so... I mean, technically we'll need copper later as well, but copper's so common it barely matters. I don't need it clogging my inventory right now. Oh god, I actually probably would have made that jump. Ah yes, iron nugget, the best mining tool. Oh, ingot. Raw. What is that? Hello? A waste stone? It's a waste stone! So, fun fact, by the way. Normally you can break waste stones with the Aura's break spell. I don't know if it's the Waystone mod or the Ars mod, but one of them's broken in a way where if you try that, it'll just void the Waystone. But this will let me teleport around to places, so it's... Given that I only have the one, it's probably going to be best used at my base, wherever that winds up being. I'm kind of looking for a cherry biome, but if that's ice, I am not crossing, like, 8,000 blocks of tundra, because that's how this will go. Okay, I don't think so. I think I can just make a boat and cross the ocean. Tempting. I don't have enough iron to make a pickaxe to actually mine that zinc, though. Hello, good sirs? I don't need your meat today. My apologies. Horses? I could summon horses. And I'm not a powerful enough wizard to do that yet, but it is a possibility. There's fucking... Wait. Wait, hang on. Do we think it's 1,200 blocks that way? You know, guys, there might be a village back that way. We should go check it out. Jesus. Fucking Christ, man. I realize just watching me run around like a fucking decapitated chicken probably isn't the best. I'll set up base soon. It's just, I really want to find a nice place for it. I don't want to just settle, you know? If I'm gonna actually be, like, living somewhere, I want to enjoy my surroundings. And... nothing has particularly popped to me just yet. I mean, if I find an Arkwood forest, that could be interesting. They're naturally pretty. But I would also really... I wouldn't mind setting up in a cherry blossom biome. It's like... Wow, this is going to be difficult. Ow! Oh, okay, so it... Interesting that it protects me against fall damage as well. Ah, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I don't know why I've decided this... Whoa. Oh, that's really cool. We can potentially explore under the ocean later, like, much later on. Like, properly, without, like, needing 8 billion potions. Or, you know, any skill at all. We will have to kill a dragon, that's a whole separate thing. I guess technically we don't have to kill the dragon. What the fuck? Huh? I ain't gonna lie, chat, I'm lost, I'm confused. Something tried to hurt... Oh, iron! Something tried to hurt me and I don't know what it was. Oh, dogs! Hello, guys. It's an awful lot of coal. I'm debating whether or not I really need more coal. I should... Ideally, I should make a pickaxe. Is that calcite? Oh, son of a bitch, I think it is, yeah. That's pretty cool. I love building with calcite. I'll pick some of this up at some point, then. Smelt my iron. There's a lot of coal around here. A lot of iron, too, looking at it. That's what I thought. But I have calcite. That's what matters. Just gonna make a new pickaxe. I'm just gonna gather up some more. Because I think having some access to some calcite would be really good. Just 2 blocks. For now. We can always come back if we need to. If I remember where this place is, that is. Which, let's be honest, that's not terribly likely. Here. I am just real quick gonna make a iron pick. So I have one. Then I'm gonna fucking pick up some more iron, apparently. Yoink. Ow. Or not. I keep forgetting I have that. Some more iron there. I mean, I do need to set up somewhere soon, because I need a reliable food source. This is actually potentially an extremely overpowered artifact, by the way. Just prevents me from taking damage if I have the mana to absorb it. Just one. Oh, wait, no. Quite a bit more. Oh, you know what? That's probably the sound of it recharging. I think I've run out of mana a couple times, and that's it recharging. I am at the cloud layer. The worst part is, I don't really see anything worth staying for. But I will grab some of this iron. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Is it emerald? Here, have some more. Go to sleep, because apparently we're going to be here a minute. Oh, that's fucking emerald. That's cool. I don't need it right now. But it would be nice to have. So I'll keep some handy. We are also, like, surrounded by coal. I'm not particularly worried. Actually, it might be worth picking some of these coal up so I can make, like, torches. Maybe a shield. Shield might be a good shout as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a shield. That's... You know, eventually I'll get used to that, I'm sure, but... Till then. A shield. Awesome. And let me get some more coal so I can make torches. So we're probably gonna need some of them. Make 8 for now. Because I don't want to go through all of my wood. I think most of our iron's done. I'll just fucking smelt some of this coal. Smelt? No, mine. And let me just smelt some of this coal down real quick. Never mind, I guess I am using all of our wood. I just like having a stone pickaxe on hand. I don't necessarily think I have enough iron to be wasting it. I mean, I do intend on... Do I intend on making armor? I guess it's either... Because gold armor is technically better for magic, but I also can find a full set of iron armor in the, what's it called? The fucking... Oh, the Ars Towers we've seen. They're just not particularly common. So it's like, I don't know if I want to use all that iron on making armor, or if I just want to wait. Shears might be nice. More buckets could be cool. At least one more. Ow. Continue on our fucking expedition. Once this is done. Like, Jesus. Taking its sweet-ass time. Put me up to, what is that, 40? I thought I had more iron somewhere. I guess not. Make the time go by. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything. Ow. Oh, I actually took fall damage that time. Oh, of course. You recharge immediately after. Yeah, I really need to set up somewhere. I am running low on food. I guess I can cook the two. Yeah, I can cook the two, Ah, that's too much coal. I can cook the two raw mutton, just so I have it. Don't want to waste this coal. I almost fucking put my bed in there, Jesus. Would have been the fumble of a... You can't smelt it, though, can you? I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, thank God, we're done. Okay. Just fucking pick up the furnace and let's get the hell out of here. It would help if I... Oh, there's more emerald over there. It would help if I stopped running everywhere as well, but... Then I'd get places slower, and that's not what we're trying to do. Yeah, I thought so. This is an iron tier pickaxe thing only. Oh, 2 emerald from that. That's cool. Wow. Let's fucking go in. There's more iron. Jesus Christ. I mean, I said we're not really gonna have iron, and now I'm finding all of it. It's like, oh. Okay, maybe I do have enough iron to just make that armor. I'm gonna need gold to make any real progress in my magic mod. Because without gold, it's like, I kinda can't do all that much. Chickens. Wow. I mean, this is a real big area. Probably find something up there. Like cows over there too. You replenish my food supply. Or, I mean, I guess I could just out. Climb, I suppose. Water over there, that'll make that easier. It'll never not startle me, I think. At least a little. What did I just pick up? Oh, I got sweet seeds. Drink me! Oh, I wish I had... It's drink... You guys take horns, don't you? It's not... It's not the wings. Let's see. Drink me's a real nice, set up like mob farms. Those are a type of food. What, the seeds? Oh. Oh, he gave me 2 as well. Oh, you're so kind. Unless you're talking about the Drigmees, in which case I would prefer you didn't eat them. Speaking of food, I am getting kinda hungry though. I didn't eat a lot before I started streaming, because I wasn't super hungry. Oh, the Chickmans. Yeah, I mean, I could eat them. Yeah. Where's this bee going, I wonder? You know where there was a reliable source of food? The village. Let's go back. God, I mean, I don't know how many blocks I've even traveled at this point. Seems like a lot. Mobile nuggets. No. What the hell? It's coconut. Look. No, come back. I don't think I want to be in a jungle either. This place is just really annoying to navigate. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'll need amethyst as well. Gold and amethyst are really kind of the main things I need for my magic. There's a bunch of, like, side things, but those are, like, the main, like... Panda! I don't spend a whole lot of time in jungles, so I don't really get to see pandas very often. Hello. I've been told you're a type of food. So... You know... Cool. I don't know why they made the recharging noise so startling. It'd be really funny though, if like I died at this point, because I have to at that point. If I died at this point, I don't have like a spawn point set, so I'd kind of just have to pick a new direction and start running, because I'm not coming all the way back here. There's not really been anything worth coming all the way back here for. This is a nice biome. It'd be really annoying to build in, but maybe next to if the other biomes are kind. I can already tell you the other biomes are not going to be kind. This is a nice biome. Pulse, let me sleep. Please. How much darker do you want it? Jesus. Okay, the moon's up. I can sleep. Although if I'm going to keep streaming, I might need to take a break to eat something at some point soon. Because I'm starting to get a bit lightheaded. Which I have been told isn't ideal. That's basalt. Huh. I have an iron pick now. I can mine some of this zinc. We'll need zinc for create. We'll also need a crap ton of andesite. It's like create's main thing. It's like andesite. Yeah, I mean, this isn't terribly ideal, though. Fine, I'll build a boat. Doing this shit again. You know, technically, you could attribute to this to have crashed my game last time. What I've learned is that this game hates boats. I mean, I do have a couple, like, places, like, specifically I wouldn't mind setting up in. But I haven't found anywhere yet, so... I mean... I don't know, this could be interesting. Why didn't I just use your boat again? That's what it's for. No, let me just swim the whole way. I made a fucking boat for a reason. I think the axe actually does pick it up faster. But I'm not doing that. I don't have a good reason for that. Just not gonna. Oh lord, here we go. These types of trees again. I wonder if we can find the lush biome. I mean, I wouldn't mind building in one of them. It would actually be really pretty. But I don't think this is one of them. Yeah. The axe definitely does that faster. I suppose I am just being picky at this point. I mean, I've been picky for... Whoa. Well, now, this is interesting, isn't it? I don't particularly like the idea of building underground, is the only thing. There might be some light over there. Let me check. Actually, I have cobblestone. I can bridge that gap. That seems like the most direct path over. Ooh. I don't think that's an actual light entrance, though. This is really cool. But like I say, I don't really like the idea of building underground. I do it a lot. Been kind of trying to move away. Witch hazels. Oh, that is a nice wood. Ow. How's this look? That's fine. I mean, it's not as good of a plank as I thought it was going to be, but... The trees are okay. I think they look a lot better as, like wood than planks. if I'm being honest. I could definitely do something with it, but... I mean, this is kind of a cool biome anyway. The falling leaves and stuff, it's like, that's neat. Some mushrooms. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me that time. The only thing is, I think it's like, it's a little dark. And I feel like it being this dark would be kind of a problem. It'd be hard to get rid of any monsters. Ooh. I mean, it's birch, it's not great. I mean, I like birch, but I don't necessarily want to build in a birch forest. And I know. When am I going to find what I actually want to build? It would be really funny, though. Right. Do all this running. Finally find a place to stop. Build a dirt hut, and then end the stream. I think... No. We'll keep going. I don't want to keep going much longer. Feels like maybe I should have picked a different direction to run in. This hasn't been super helpful. Ow. I keep saying that. I'm not actually getting hurt. You know, actually, there was a seed I had wanted to try that might have been more interesting, but I suppose with biome generation, it probably... Out. There's a good chance it wouldn't actually have worked, thinking about it. Huh. Fuck am I gonna cross that? Just not gonna interact with it, that's how. I will simply choose to ignore it. This is a dire situation. Maybe if I find a village. They're forced... Fucking hell. They're forced to spawn in kind of flat. I made sure of that so we don't get, like, weird fucking village generation. Or we shouldn't, anyway. It's like, maybe if I find another village, that could be a good place. Kind of set up camp near there. I suppose it doesn't have to be permanent as well. There's nothing saying I have to stay in one spot forever. Just like... Ow. Starfruit! That's a Stardew Valley thing. Had nothing else. You'd think, given my dire food situation, I would have picked up more than one starfruit, but you would be mistaken. We don't make smart decisions around here. Are you new to the channel? You must be. God damn. See what I mean? This is kind of cool, though. Fucking hell. Because, like, I keep expecting there to be monsters. Like, even just a creeper. I haven't actually had a close encounter with anything except the drowned. And I guess technically the pillagers. This is kind of cool. It's got a neat view. Some Arkwood trees. Ooh. Actually, I could also see building... Does this still work? I could see building as well, maybe down there? It's flatter, there's a lot more, it's like right by the water. What's this? Corn? Sure, let's have some corn. Shit just grows from the ground. Do you know that? Crazy. What will they think of next? Oh, I'm just kind of saying shit. The fucking... Oh, there's a palm tree. Oh, wait, does that mean there are seagulls? Is this considered a beach? I'm starting to remember why I kind of hate this mod. Like, specifically seagulls. Okay, you know what? We're crossing the ocean. Alright? I'm gonna cross the ocean. And we're just gonna kind of build, right? Unless it's a desert. I'm not building in a desert. I'm gonna see what happens. Because frankly, this has taken long enough. We could at least set up a temporary base of operations, kind of get our bearings. Not gonna be pretty. But I would kind of just like to stop traveling a while. Oh, it's like a ship. It's like a fishing ship, I believe. Hi-ho! Not a very good one, Jesus. Music! I installed a bunch of mods to add in new songs and stuff. Grab some moss. Don't mind having some moss. I'm gonna need to upgrade this. You know, actually, that's what I could use the, Okay, well, I think that solves our food issues. Also kind of solves my armor concerns. I'll be honest though, I don't want to go infinite ham. I mean, I'll do it largely because I have to at the moment, but I don't want infinite ham to be our main food source. That's a much bigger backpack. That was extremely helpful, thank you. Now I have armor. And, you know, also an infinite source of food, but that's besides the point. Oh, I do have to solve it real quick. This one's not too bad, is it? I don't think so. Is it? I don't actually super remember how this one goes. This one has 2 points of connection. It's like just one. Where could there possibly be 2 points of connection? Am I missing a star somewhere? Oh, I see. So then that connects... How does this connect? This? Like that. Oh, okay. I was lied to. Yeah, infinite food. Technically. Technically infinite food. There's a coral reef down there as well. Ooh! Okay, so this is one of two things. This is either an extremely hostile pillager ship, or it's a villager fleet. I don't see any other ships, though. Those look like pillagers, alright. Oh yeah. Them's pillagers. Speaking of, actually... I kind of want to build near here. Not in this exact area, because this exact area kind of sucks, but... Just, right here, I think will work. Huh. I see. Well, I'm just gonna have to mine over it. That too. Hello. So I think I need both hands to be empty for this. Yeah, I can teleport back here if I want to. Teleport back to the other one, technically, if I really wanted to go visit that village again. It's not here either. That's fine. Hey, what is that? Hang on, that's not just a coral reef. What is that? Not an ocean temple. What the hell is this? Wait, what is that? What kind of spawner is that? Drowned? Yeah, that figures. Doesn't seem to actually be spawning drowned, though. I wonder if it's not meeting the conditions to... Yeah, well, I want to remember this one's here, because there's a bunch of interesting shit here, but I can't really tackle any of it right now. I think those are sirens. They can help us monitor, do fishing shit. I'm gonna be honest, I think we've really just rode into some more desert. So like I say, I want to remember that thing's there, but I don't want to build here. Fucking Christ, man. What the fuck was that? Did you just hit me? I haven't even done anything to you. Bone blocks. Bones. My bones now. Ow, ow, ow. That'd be very useful for setting up, shit later on. If I didn't hate desert biomes so much, this would be a really cool place to build. But like, they suck. It's gonna be time for sleep here soon anyway. I might need to cook. Oh wait, no, I have my food situation sorted. That's right. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. It'd be kind of neat to sit under the stars. I mean, these areas are incredibly dangerous, but... I mean, if we ever need glass, in any case, like... we know where to go. Also, we have a pretty definitive marker now. So we just go this way. So if we're following the fucking giant desert spikes, we're going the wrong way. Ow. Not gonna stop saying it. I know I'm not even being hurt most of the time, but... I'll probably tank a creeper blast. Is that a mineshaft? What is this? Oh, is this a ruined nether portal? Well, I mean, can't not take the block of gold, like... Yoink. I did say I'm gonna need a lot of gold. The hell is this? Please don't. Please don't drop me onto lava. This hasn't helped. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is this? There's the lava. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's even gonna be a chest. I don't think there is. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't want all this sand. Flint and steel, golden blast protection, that's not too bad. Flame charge, we're gonna need one of them at some point. The only thing is, we already have iron boots. Christ almighty, that could have been real bad. And then it's like, it would have been, like I said, like we would have just had to keep fucking running a different direction. But these are usually worth exploring for, like, our stuff, because it's like, you can get some gold armor with, like, some enchantments. Is this class of spicy gameplay now? I mean, for a little bit, you know? Things were getting a bit hot. God. It's like, am I gonna have to tag this? Is that a well? I think that's a well. You know, I'm actually not entirely sure I like the texture pack for the for the waystones either. I do like some blackstone, but what is this? It's just a random ass obelisk. Can't even take this with me. I don't really have space for it. Huh. Well, how about that? I mean, that's pretty cool. I kind of can't believe it's like We ran into the one biome I said I would absolutely not be building in. Oh boy, oh boy. Color me intrigued. I have a knife, we'll be okay. I think I would ignore the first instance of fall damage. But I also have a bucket of water on me, so like it's not really like there's much point in that. Because I'd need to get back up, wouldn't I? So like, just throwing myself down there is probably not a good idea. Hello, what, Oh! Wait, what the hell? So this is Eternal Starlight. I have no knowledge on this mod, other than the fact that I should not challenge this guy to a fight. This guy is crazy powerful. I realized I don't have my shield equipped, and he would kick my ass. Can, however, speak to him. No. Because he does a bunch of, like, magical shit as well, like... Now, I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I am gonna need bunny drops for a thing later. So if I can catch one... Agile fuckers that they are. He's wounded! Land the finishing blow! I'm not good at this. Ow. Maybe I can sneak up on him. No, they're clever. Oh. After all that, he didn't even fucking drop anything. Are you serious? Jesus. These are hunting crossbow. Oh, you're right, I do have a hunting crossbow. See if I come across any others. There was one. Ow. Like right around here-ish. Ran off. I don't know where he went. I missed. Got him. So, I need a rabbit's foot. That's like the main thing. That stuff helps, though. So we need to keep going this way, I believe. I don't like this biome. It makes it kind of hard to tell what time it is. See, I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that I literally just have a crossbow. I don't want to use too many more arrows. Because at the moment we don't have a way of getting them back. But I do want... I do need a rabbit's foot, so it's like, we're gonna have to seek them out again at some point, but... Until I have stronger weapons, that's not really in the cards too well. fuck are you talking about? Huh. Quicksand. Cool, I guess. Okay, it says there's a village nearby. Well, relatively, I suppose. What plans do you have for a base? You know, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. There's a waystone here. I think I want to... I kind of want to have, like, I mean, ideally, I want cherry wood, but it's kind of hard, because it's like, a lot of the stuff I'm building in the other pack I'm playing requires cherry wood. I'm not going backwards. So it's like, I don't really want to... At the same point, it's like, I don't necessarily want cherry wood, but I want to be near a cherry blossom biome. But there's also a bunch of other pretty biomes that I wouldn't mind building in. Just so happens we've landed in the worst possible one. Big tree again, yeah. I can make everyone suffer through that experience. And I'm rowing. Fuck, man, I'm like... There's like a lot of coral reefs. Like, this is pretty... It's like pretty oceans. At the cost of everything else. I did consider adding the Cataclysm mod. Because the Cataclysm boss fights are really fun. But they're also pretty strong. And, like... I don't actually know how well we'd scale to them. Ooh, see, one of these. These are what I'm talking about. These, like, hanging gardens. They're a real pain in the ass to actually build with, but they're so pretty. Now, I'm not saying we should build in the hanging garden. I think ultimately that would probably be a mistake. I am saying building around here wouldn't be too bad. There's like coral reefs, all lush and shit. This is actually really pretty. So I think if we can find a suitable landmass... Wizard Tower might be a cool base with the right biome. That's true. And I considered it, but ow! Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! I think we've successfully evaded him. Like, high up. I mean, I could technically try to scale this. Ooh. Oh, this would be such a pain in the ass to actually build for, though. I am considering... I could set up base, like, right here. Just sleep real quick, figure this out. It's like in the flower area. There's some sand, but it's not like predominantly desert. Well, actually, it is kind of a lot of desert. Looking at this, it's more of a beach, I suppose. And it's Savannah, which I'm not a huge fan of. Is it Savannah? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. It might not be. In which case, that's okay. I don't mind that. Just beach. birch. No, that's definitely acacia. So I think this is classed as savanna. There's an Arkwood forest over here, like an actual one. This area might be the play. Big ass fucking cave I can explore. How deep does that actually go? Lots of andesite. I don't actually know if this cave has much exploration potential. There are caves that we can explore. An Arkwood forest right over here. I could build up on this hill, maybe. Ooh. The only thing is, building in a valley like this little tiny one, is there's not really going to be any point in having windows. And I would ideally... we need more space. This is a big fucking forest, Jesus. Whew. I mean, to be honest, this area might be the play. I think I like this spot. We're close enough to the lush cave area that I can kind of do something with it. There's a bunch of caves, well, not a bunch, but there's like relatively deep caves around here. Apparently there's some pillagers, but, you know, deal the cards were out. Property value, I mean, it's cheaper, it's pretty good in this economy. The only thing is, it's like, jungle. I don't want to build in a jungle. Jungles are so annoying to navigate. But this might not be too bad. It's like a little birch area. Access to spruce. This little clearing. I feel I'd almost want to convert this, though. It's like, if anything, I'd probably want to, like, make more Arkwood. Or we can go explore the other side. That's an option, too. You can just make it out over there, just there in the distance. I might explore the other side. That's a big Arkwood forest, so, like... I think it's worth a look anyway. The sheep looks so weird. I'm gonna be honest, I might turn that off just because it doesn't quite get the sheep right. I don't know why. I've used this resource pack before. Cows. Good to know there'd be like farm animals. Wait, okay, hang on. Oh! That's a renewable source of blue dye. That's actually incredible. Why did my music stop? I was vibing with that song. And a renewable source of pink dye. That's arguably even better. I'm gonna have so many flowers, you guys don't even know. Debating. Fuck it. I just really maybe should have checked that first, but... Technically... Oh, you know what? It is actually worth making tools. Because I realize... I haven't even actually shown off the magic mod. It's like, fuck it, I'll just tunnel my way up. This'll be easier anyway. I think? Hard to say. Ah. Oh, there's fucking calcite here or diorite as well. Which I do like building with. Chickens, this is a birch area. Obviously, being an Arkwood forest, there's a pretty high concentration of magical animals who are ours stuff here. This has potential. This spot's pretty cool. We'd have to chop down a lot of these trees, which I don't tend to like doing. And it's the same issue as the other thing, where it's like, well, there wouldn't really be any point, like, having windows or anything. Probably require a good bit of terraforming to even be super useful. Ow. Ow. Lava there. You know, I think I'm just gonna... I like the idea of having lava. I would prefer to have some control over it. It's perfect! This is exactly what I was looking for! Oh my god, the view's incredible. And there's something interesting over there. I think this might be it. I think this is the place. I think that's a pillager outpost as well. So, we're gonna have neighbors. It's like, or I could storm their house, just do that. Now, if it weren't for the fact that I kind of want to build in the cherry blossom biome, or at least be like on the same level, I would actually think that's probably a better place to put stuff. But as it stands, I think we're okay here. This is not going to be a permanent place for my bed. I need to figure out where I'm actually going to put shit. But this is actually just perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is so pretty. There's bees here as well. I do kind of like the idea of being able to look down on the pillagers. then that would mean my base would have to be somewhere over here-ish. Not the worst thing. I think they're pillagers anyway. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna set my respawn point here. And we're gonna go check. Just feel like this might be a good decision for my future. Come, let's go meet the neighbors. Ooh, our neighbors are more interesting than I'd initially expected. Hello! This place is already on fire, Jesus fucking Christ. I haven't even gotten here yet. Oh, yeah, it is. Ooh, fuck. He scared the shit out of me. Fucking surprise attack of the century over here. Jesus. Oh, he's persistent too. It's just one guy. I could probably kill him. Hello. Let's put the shield to good use, shall we? Awesome. Jesus Christ, you fucking scared me. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, we gotta check that out at some point. But we are not equipped to deal with this area right now. But that's okay. Because despite our proximity to it, we actually should be relatively safe. I also think I'm going to leave the waterfall for the time being. I will pick it up at some point because it's kind of ugly, but I need a quicker way of traversing the mountain right now. And I'll set something up eventually. Bet. I think it might be kind of interesting to set it up like our house, like kind of right in between these two biomes. And I could do like magic stuff in the Arkwood biome and like create stuff in the cherry wood. I think that would be nice. I think that's what we'll do. So I think just need to figure out an actual spot for the house is all. I do kind of like the idea of a wizard tower. But it's not purely gonna be... It's not purely magic either. If we're gonna be building vertical, it doesn't matter as much. But then again, I do still like, well, we can come out over here and look at them. I just like being able to see where the pillagers are. I think this is a good spot. I think we'll build Well, let's see what else the border has to offer. I mean, this would be ideal. This would actually probably require the least amount of terraforming. That's a bit too close to Acacia. I don't like that. But at the same point, I kind of want to be closer to the cliffside. So I may just put it over here. In which case, let's set our spawn there. Alright, let's get terraforming. Ah, it's so pretty. I need that. No, I don't think you understand. I accidentally, that just waterlogged it, alright. Oh. Oh, because I don't have room in my backpack. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, in hindsight. Okay, so I'll need to break that. I'm not using that fuck-ass desert warp totem for this. And we'll need to break probably this one. Oh, the wood on this is a bit annoying. So, build up, try and fucking clear that. Oh, I don't have my axe anymore. It's fine. Don't need it. There we go, that's... You know, that's acceptable. I think... We'll just do that. Okay, well this is gonna take forever. I kind of just... You know, I'll build an iron axe, because I need to anyway. Just rip that band-aid off right now. Alright. I know it would be a massive disservice to build a dirt hut here. Like, even for temporarily, I feel like that's not... That's not even in the cards at the moment. You know I said it would be in our best interest, but I think I'm gonna upgrade the backpack to be gold. We'll have to find more at some point, but... Like, that is considerably bigger. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, I think this area works. I would very much prefer not to displace the bees. So I think what I'm gonna do... I don't have my spellbook yet. Let's show off the magic a bit. I think it's a shovel for the last one. I don't have a book. I forgot, that's a key ingredient to this. I don't have a book. Okay. Okay. I should have sugarcane anyway, right? Yeah. Use 3 of that to make paper, which I will need for said book, and then I'll need 1 leather. So, I guess I need to find a cow. Hopefully that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, we're right next to an acacia biome, so theoretically we should get some animal spawns here as well. You know, honestly, for the sake of the book, I might accept a horse. Like, armadillos. Barely interacted with armadillos at all. It's gonna be nighttime soon, isn't it? Shit. Okay, well, I suppose I should get back before my base is overrun. Speaking of, that's a creeper. Oh boy. I almost just fell down that hole. That would have been disastrous. Probably use the first diamond I get to make a jukebox. It's like a terrible waste, I know, but... Well, maybe I might use it to make a diamond, Where's my bed? Good sir, do you know where my bed is? Sir! Ah! Children! Kill them! Kill them! Fucking hell. I hate fighting them. It's like right over here, yeah. Okay. Relatively safe. Now I need a cow. Alternatively, I guess we can go down here. I suppose we're more likely to find one if we go down. I think that's a sheep. This is like plains areas. We can definitely grab some of the sheep and pigs, though. Technically, we don't really need pigs, so if we need pork, it would be better to get a hoglin. I like having pigs, but there's actually nothing unique about them. They don't have, like, you can't milk them like cows, obviously. They don't drop eggs, they don't have wool. Are you? No, you're friendly. Well, I suppose friendly is not the right word. You're not outwardly hostile. Frankly, at the moment, that's good enough for me. Couldn't say the same about him. It might be cool to transfer some of this river water into like a lake up there. I think that might be interesting. Because I want sugarcane. I don't actually know if we're close enough for that to be loaded. Horse! I did say I would kill a horse if I had to, and it looks like I have to. Now, if you make this easy, only one of you needs to die. Thank you kindly. I don't like killing horses. I don't see any cows, and I kind of need that spell book. Anyway, speaking of, let me show you. Let me just show you what that horse died for. Axe, sword, pick. What other pick doing? Durability doesn't matter here, and I think, yeah, my shovel's in my backpack. Spellbook. I have magic now, and oh, that. Funnily enough, sensitive is actually why I needed the fucking... why I needed the bamboo, so it's completely useless now. Now I can break stuff at range. Also, we have pumpkins. This also allows me to not expend tool durability. There is a spell later on I can get that'll let me, take those. That'll put the, items I break with that spell in my inventory. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's crazy that we got the infinite ham so early on. It's like the second artifact I found. It's like, oh. And I'm probably not going to use it much throughout this playthrough. It does have some interesting abilities. I think you can use it to apply potions to yourself. But it's kind of cheaty. Having an infinite source of food in my back pocket doesn't really feel right. I will need this grass. Thank you. I need to patch a hole. I also might need to chop one of these arcwood trees, because to be honest, I don't like the combination of yellow on pink too much. Wait. There's a bed around here somewhere. Hang on, let me... I know there's a beehive next to it. Yeah, there it is. There we go. So I'm gonna break that. And... Actually, I might not... I might need this to be open a bit. So we'll cut one layer off, I think. But I will patch this as well. There we go. No. If anything, we'd want to terraform out this way so I don't disturb the bees. But yeah, Wizard Tower might be cool. Let me see if I can figure out what combination of tree works with this. I feel like our best options are purple and red. So we'll do that. I should probably make a chest. Now that I have an actual base, I should probably make a chest to drop some of my shit. Let's make it out of arcwood. Because that is easily the most abundant type of wood we have right now. You know that's not what I meant. Slap some of this shit down. Is my furnace in my backpack? Is that where? Yes, it is. Okay, just for now, we're gonna put some of that away. We got torches. Tattered Tome is, like, entirely useless to me, but... Our inventory looks a lot nicer now. We have a base. Strong flower. I know, right? What the hell? Okay. So now that we have the type of tree established, we need to find ideal... I need a new axe. I am not chopping this with the spell book. That would take forever. I am realizing I didn't need to run all the way back. Oh. I should set a waystone. I mean, I prefer it's not, but... it's pretty cool. Okay, do I have my iron in here? Yes. Given just how much wood I'm going to need to chop, I feel like having iron's going to be the way to go. And fuck it, we'll just... Ah, that's an all the mods thing. I did not know that. Axe. There we go. Anything else we chop is gonna get replanted. Just sometimes I'm gonna need to chop some trees for my own shit. Flourishing? Okay, that's fine. There's a skeleton just now. Awesome, okay. Plant you there. I'll plant you here. Hopefully those actually regrow. I kinda need them to. And then, yeah, there is a skeleton. Where is that? Is it underground, or... Is there a cave under my house? There's lava over here. Lots of arc wood. I guess technically, if anything, we could just, like, steal some from down there. Oh, there is a cave under my house. I guess I'm going in. Oh, it's scary. It's not too bad, but I don't think he can get out. He's just kind of trapped down there. Alright, well, I'll keep it in mind. Need to chop some more of these trees, but that's okay. Probably one of these isolated ones so I can actually replant it without too much trouble. Believe it or not, I don't really want monsters spawning at my base. And like, all of this stuff is gonna get moved at some point. I'm trying to figure out the general shape of it is all. Probably need to plant that one too. I think cherry's probably going to be the main wood, funnily enough. We can go two ways with this. I could actually make cherry planks, or I could use just cherry wood. I'm trying to figure out what would actually look nicer. I think I'm gonna take some of this. I keep forgetting I don't have like any sort of like a magnet attraction either. We're gonna kind of build this out just a little. God damn it. It's gonna look a little unnatural, just kind of bear with me a minute. Promise it'll all make sense soon. Again, I could just as easily fucking take some stuff from down, like, over here, where it wouldn't make as much of a difference. If anything, at some point we're gonna want to make this easier to access. This whole mountain, I mean. Right now is not that time. Not enough mana. I swear to God, for a split second, I thought it said someone to join the game. I'm like, huh. That shouldn't be possible. So I just want to expand this patch of land a little. So we're just gonna do that. What are these flowers I'm picking up? Okay. I'm unsure of how tall or how wide I want it to be. It's mostly going to be tall, I think. But I don't want it to be, like, thin either. Probably go about here, maybe dig a tiny bit more of this. Dig over here too, actually. I will try to sort all of this out later. Oop. Not quite enough. There we go. And I think if I need it to be wider, I can just, like, or not wider even, just like fucking pull the supports down slightly. Why is my reticle turn red here? That's so weird. Yeah, I didn't even notice. It's like properly turning different shades. Alright, whatever. I'm also realizing my stream is really far behind. Like, actually looking back on this, it's like, wow. Okay, but the only other thing is I kind of want to chop this cherry tree specifically. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say if that's something I actually want to do. Okay, well, I mean, the way I've built this already is kind of wrong, but fuck it, let's keep going. Fuck it, I need more wood. This will definitely wind up being a mistake later, but I already kind of regret where I put this chest. So that doesn't bode super well. shit, I can just kinda... We'll say... How big do I want this to be, I wonder? 7 blocks wide, maybe? I feel like that gives us a good entry point. We can kind of go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... 6, 7. Like that, kind of. And then I suppose... Well, I suppose, unfortunately, building it at that exact spot kind of has some problematic ramifications. Okay, I'm gonna chop this tree. I think I need to. I don't know what to do about these leaves quite yet. And I almost want to say it's worth relocating the beehive. You know what? Genuinely, it might be. Because then I don't have to worry about... I won't have to worry so much about the, Is this right? Yeah. Bonfire lit. Well, they made honey as well. So I don't think they can be in their hive when I do this. We'll probably move it over to this tree. I think this looks very capable of supporting bees. And it gets them out of the way. Because they're kind of in the way, but I like having them, so... I figure this part will be the front. Obviously, we'll make it look better than that, but... What? No, they're going in for the night, surely. As I should do. Actually don't really vibe with my armor being visible. So I don't think they get upset if I move their hive. If they're not in it. Oh, no, they definitely do. That's unfortunate. I am so sorry it turned out this way. I think that bee died. It's weird, because I don't think... Maybe that's a productive bees thing. Gone? Did it get bored? I think it got bored. I think it also lost its hive, which is really unfortunate, actually. Oh, because I needed the extract glyph. So I just destroyed their hive for no goddamn reason. Fuck me. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess not entirely no goddamn reason, but not a good reason. Is there any way I can get bees back? Can I make a beehive? How would I do this? Oh, I need honeycomb. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I've seen some other beehives in this area. God, I hope so. Yeah, there's one over here. Oh, I wonder if that other bee moved in here, then. I hope so. I don't know how many bees a hive can actually support. Thanks. Scared the shit out of me once again. Okay. Could probably chop this as well. It's probably okay. I mean, I'm gonna move this out a bit. Not out, but over. Just a little, because I think I'd kinda prefer to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that. And then I suppose we want a middle point. It'd be about here. Is this wide enough? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To be 9 and 10. That's 9. We go 10. Then I suppose we would go. And then we go into 11. Wait. Actually, to be honest, it might have to be wider. Let me pull up a thing for this. I'm not super good at estimating this. Let's say 15? Not 5, 15. 20? 19. 17? Okay, so 19's the minimum. Okay. 19 blocks wide is kinda big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I guess we're gonna keep going. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then here would be 19. That's a big building. I wonder if I'll be able to fill it effectively. And we sort of do that. Of course, that means it also needs to go out 19 the other way. So that's one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be this one, right? This would be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one would be the middle. Yeah, this is the middle, so we want to go up, so I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, I think? And then same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to say that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Everything's as it should be. I will need to do some terraforming. Right, I thought that might be the case. Block placement is also not permanent. I'm just trying to figure out how well all of this will work. So we're gonna need to cut this tree. This one specifically. Oh no. Easy enough. Maybe trim some of these leaves? Okay. Well, I have a plan for the house anyway. Kinda, sorta. Okay. So I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna keep this for the time being. I am gonna need to clear out quite a bit more land. Same with this area. I don't want to ultimine this because it's going to be kind of awkward to do. I suppose I could just as easily make a shovel. This actually might be a good idea. Oh, convenient. Because this is taking too long. Good lord, you need to stop doing that, game. Why does the music keep stopping like that? I have to assume it's probably one of my music mods doing it, but... yeah, it seems okay so far. So 3 on each side. Yeah, okay. I have my circle measurements ready. So it's 3, 3, 2, okay. We'll say 2, 3. This chest already needs to be moved, for fuck's sake, alright. Let me make some more chests real quick. Why did I do that? Why not just... I say, why not just do it like that? And I can... put this over here, I suppose. So I don't, like, explode my fucking thing. No, I need that. If I'm using crossbow, if I'm gonna use the crossbow, I'm gonna need that. I don't need flint and steel for anything right now. Yeah. I think that's good. Waste stone's almost definitely gonna need to be moved as well. Three, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh wait, I see, I've created an interesting problem for myself. Red, purple, red, purple, red, red, purple. Ah, all I have to do is swap them. That makes a lot of sense. One, 2, 3. Wait. No, wait, that's not right. 3, there we go. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That's all sides. Then I suppose we'll probably want 2, 2. Just to do cherry wood for this part. God damn it. I just... Fine, I'll just use the other waystone I have. I told you guys about this bug, and I'm like, yeah, let me do it anyway. Yeah, looks good. I don't want to use a standy waystone. I hope to replace it at some point, but... don't even fucking remember what I called it. I'm just gonna call it Wizard Tower. The Wizard Tower. God, it looks ugly. Okay, so it's not as important for me to know exact measurements, but I would still like to have an idea of where the actual middle of this place is. I definitely want to go up a couple floors. It's not really a wizard tower if it's just one floor, is it? Do that. I will need... Do I not have dirt on me? Yes, obviously. That's what I want. Just for now, just so there's like an easy way in. Okay, this is like the actual middle. We'll want some animals, probably put them over in the cherry blossom side. Maybe grow our crops over here in the magical zone. Yeah, this could work. And I think that looks pretty nice as well. Ooh, I have calcite. I can make use of that. Might be good actually to have a stone and woodcutter, thinking about it. It's 3 stone proper. I don't have any stone at the moment, so we're gonna have to go down a bit. I would probably like to get more bees at some point as well. Not like right now, but it is actually something I want to do. I want to have more bees. Kind of make up for what I just did to them. Sure, that's not going to be the last time we need stone. I could have sworn I had some. It's very likely that I do, and I'm just blind. Although I actually do like the idea of there being a waterfall down this cliff, so I might keep that, but make it less ugly. Maybe I'll move it as well, because I'm not sure it's super good where it is. I think I need something for the sawmill as well. Oh, I need a bunch of shit for that. Okay, well. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more though. And the iron. Where is my iron? Oh, probably in my backpack where it's been the whole time. Is it dark already? Just just really don't like the idea of mobs spawning. So I'll make a saw, and I will make a cutter thingy. Stone cutter, yes, that's it. Let's get to work. That's... There we go. Oh, I have calcite. I can do all sorts of shit with this. What do I want to do with this? Ooh, you know what? Calcite's pretty cool. In that it's one of the very few things that can be processed back into anything once you put it through a stone cutter. As far as I know, anyway. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Might do it for the other corners as well, just because I think it's gonna look a bit odd at the moment. If I don't. Seriously, so used to having any sort of magnetism at all. I'm usually more attractive than this. Okay, but, yeah, I mean, I will need to clear out some of this space. Put one here, perhaps? So we'll put one right there. 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 Here, and I will need 2 more. I think this is the one I used, right? Cut calcite brick wall, yeah. And I'll need more, naturally, but... just do a quick lap around the place, see if there's going to be any other issues. Technically, it's all good. Mossy cobblestone might be useful later. Actually, mossy cobblestone makes a really nice waystone that I'll probably use instead of this one, but I need amethyst first. Which I don't have at the moment. Let me think. Do I want to use calcite in anything else? Yes, but not actually as part of the main building. I just kind of want to use it for, like, trimming stuff. This also creates a really interesting illusion on the grass. I like that. Oh my god, that's so many. But I do intend to make use of them, so we're keeping them for now. Even though they stack like crazy. By the way, whenever you're doing anything, when you have a spell book, be careful. I remember the first time I played with ours, I went to open the door of my house and I had my spell book in my head, and instead I just wound up tearing a ravine into the house. Because it casts the spell first. So just be careful. Ooh, you know what? Calcite stairs would look really nice too. Cut calcite stairs. Did I put it back or did I? No. So I will definitely need more calcite. This is wrong tool for the job. This isn't gonna cut it. Oops. Whoops. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe a 5th? I'm just kind of curious to see how this looks. I kind of do that. This is terribly inefficient, but... Then we come over here, just grab one of these dirt blocks real quick. 2 of these dirt blocks real quick. One more. So I actually, and it looks nice. Well, no, that kind of bugs me. I kind of like the idea behind it, though. We'll do something with those stairs. For the time being, though, we're just gonna kind of leave this as is. There we go. You just turn this back to calcite, please. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go up a few layers and then we'll see where we stand. Say 1, 2, 3. Yep. Don't need either of these. I think we'll just kind of... That's not right. Wait, no, give that back. Thank you. I need that. I hope I take a look back at this and it doesn't look awful. Because I'm worried that it will, now that I'm actually building it. No, okay. Raise our calcite by 1. Actually, I kind of like it. It's charming. Just convert all of it. It doesn't really matter at the moment. I wonder if I might wind up changing the texture of these calcite walls, though. Because I can see the brick not really working, but I'm not super sure just yet. Good lord. Imagine being able to actually place my blocks correctly. I'm also going to need to light this place up. I have some torches. Put one there. Put 2 here. One here. This is temporary. I'm not going to keep one there then. There's a light source right there. And I'll put one there. Just so, you know, shit doesn't spawn in here while I'm gone. I mean, not to say that it won't, but like, you know. There we go. Light both sides up. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I kind of dig it. Maybe. I'm wondering how much I actually like the alternating wood types, because when I had the idea in my head, I'm like, oh, I can make them like meet up, but that's not actually the way I wound up doing this. So I wonder if I actually like how it looks like this. Because it's not too bad outside, but then it's like, well, going inside, it's like kind of eh. But we'll see, we'll see. I learned to kind of just trust the process. Most of the time, when you're doing builds like this, things just kind of work themselves out as you go. And if you have to change shit later on, that's okay. That's... well, I don't hate that. It'll probably be covered up anyway. You just kinda gotta work with what you have. And I don't have any more cherry sap. Well, that's convenient. I don't have any more cherry wood, so we're gonna keep going on my hunt. I like that this fucking... whatever mod I'm using to get rid of the leaves, like, explodes them in, like, a very sparkly thing. You know what? I actually quite like where this is going so far. It's a nice little wizard tower. That is not nearly enough wood. Why did I come back like that was going to be enough? It's actually pretty good chance that I'm going to need to chop more arcwood trees as well. As in, we're going to have to chop more arcwood trees. There is no getting around that. That did not quite work. Just gonna have to ignore him for the time being. It's okay, he can't hurt us. He is kind of annoying me, though. It's just kind of the fact that that's a different skeleton. There's gold in there, though, which is very interesting. That's a different skeleton because that's a different cave. Okay. Got ourselves a bit more wood. That doesn't help. I'm gonna need a way to fucking get up here. It's gonna be like scaffolding, probably. Reckon we have enough to get one layer. Like, finish off this layer, though. But maybe not much more. Go up to like this. So we're going through cherry quite a bit faster than anything else, but that's not really saying all that much. Just gonna... Is that all of them? No. Alright, well that might be a problem. We're gonna probably need more calcite. The problem is, while I do know where to get some, it's pretty far from where we actually are. I am gonna need a new axe. I'm not doing this without an axe. 2, 3... Yep. It's one of those things where it's like, I have a spell book, but it's not overly useful at the moment. Like, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it's the fact that we just don't really have enough mana to sustain it. And it's just gonna be faster to go with the other approach. So now I'm gonna need more vexing, and we're gonna need more of the red ones. Oh yeah, right. I have obsidian here. Having some source berries may not be too bad either, actually. They have thorns, so they do hurt, but I think it's largely because just like we can do a lot with the fruit that it gives. I think we're even gonna need some later. That might not be a good spot to put that. You know, I could build another giant tree. Like, technically speaking, I could do that. I'm thinking like a big arcwood tree, though. It wouldn't be in any way nearly as detailed, but... You know, just... Kinda just think you've lost lava privileges. If I need lava, I'll just go to the fucking nether. How about that? No, I think there's lava under here. It's just like, you know. Nom 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 nom. Yep, I need to figure out ways around my base now. That'll work for now. Literally loses its novelty the very next fucking few blocks I place. God damn it, I'm 3 off. Typical, ain't it? Ow. No bees in this one. It is slightly connected. But it's not so much. Oh yeah, it even just cut itself off. That's good. That's ideal, actually. I have so many sticks. Oh my god. I mean, you could definitely notice it, right? Like... like, in a way, it sort of blends in, but it also really doesn't. Fuck, I need... Shit, you'll have to do. I mean, I know I could probably just fucking... No, actually, you won't work even either way. be really ugly for a bit, but you have to trust me, guys. I'm gonna build stairs up my house each way. Then we could do that. You just have to trust. Just trust the process. We can do that. Boing. Actually, might as well finish this layer off real quick. It's just there. I mean, really, it'd be rude not to. Just fucking bounce on my bed. There we go. You know, though, I have spent a good portion of this time streaming. I might think about calling it here soon. If I do, I promise the next stream will be more interesting. It's not just gonna be... I mean, I can't promise it won't be a lot of building, but it won't be me just running around in any case. Actually, I will need to do a little bit of running, because I'm gonna need more calcite. I can already see that. Let's say I know where to get some, but I don't really have a marker for it. I didn't bother to set up like a waystone or anything like that. I don't think I had waystones at the time. Silly me, honestly thought fucking 2 stacks of calcite would be enough. Like, okay. Sure, yeah, obviously. How bad is the waystone recipe? I know I need access to diamond at the very least. Ah, and obsidian. Yeah, that's why I needed access to diamond. Most likely the nether as well. It's probably not going to be, like... I'm probably not going to be using it to create waystones too much. I mean, ideally, I'd like to find one. Do I actually have that map? I do. We can... I don't want to rely on this map too much. But it is an option I have. We can see just how tiny our cherry blossom biome is in comparison to everything else. Jesus. There's like snow over here. I think that's snow. Yeah, it must be, because we're too far away for it to be calcite. But that's actually why I didn't get any of the mini-map mods, because I don't want to rely on maps too much. I kind of want to just, like, have them... Is that a village? Might be. Hey, look, it's that village! Something down there, too. That's interesting. Like, right around where I spawned. There was a ruined portal over there. I missed that completely. Say, if we're gonna be mapping stuff, I'd prefer to have, like, maps. I mean, ideally we want a spare waystone on me at all times. There's probably an argument to be made as well to put a waystone in one of the Nexus towers, just so we have access to it. How much higher do I want this first layer to be? I kind of want to have higher ceilings. I can go 3... Let's see, I didn't really think about that, actually. Let me think, let me think about this a moment. Get an idea for how big we could make this. 1... 2, maybe? 3 higher almost seems like too much. over here. Ow, I still take fall damage from that. Yeah, I think that's a good height for the first floor. So I'll tell you what, we'll finish this off. I'm gonna need to get more cherry wood in any case. And then I might call it here. Because I really need to eat, and also I kind of haven't really done anything else except stream today. Set up for streaming. The main thing is I haven't eaten. So, I mean, I did eat a tiny... I had a sandwich before I started, but it was like a peanut butter sandwich, so it's not like... It's not exactly going to keep me going through the day. Just looking for a good cherry tree to chop real quick. That one looks promising. It is separated and quite large. The two qualities we like in a cherry tree. That's not helpful. Covers the fucking ground in this, like, fine mist for a minute. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. We'll just turn the rest of my calcite into the things, because I'm not using it at the moment. Probably actually do something similar to that in the... The fuck did I just do? Probably do something similar to that on the inside, actually. It might help break up the monotony of it all. This probably isn't going to be enough cherry wood even still. Ah, I see you're going to make this difficult. You one single leaf. How dare you? I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to have windows as well. Ow. It's probably not like a horrible idea. This one's a good candidate. Kind of isolated. You motherfuckers. I see. So it's like that, is it? That's real cute. You're taking aim at me. Yeah, alright. Yeah? Would you like something? You were always the weaker of the bunch. Oh, he has a backpack. No wonder he's so strong. Can I have that? You're not using it. Well, you won't be for long. He dropped it. Good man. Oh. Ah, it's this one. Just my fucking collection continues, I suppose. New backpack, let's go. I only had to murder a few people for that. Anyway, might not be enough wood anyway, to be honest. I think that's not going to be quite enough. There we go. I figured just whilst I'm here, give us a better idea of how many we're going to need as well. Can't believe they had the audacity to show up at my front door and then act pissy when I fucking started killing them. Well, I'll have enough to finish the first floor anyway. Why did that hurt? What? Oh, I kind of assumed I had picked that up. How much is that? 20? It's probably still not enough if I'm being completely honest. Okay, you, because you're isolated as well. Just have to make a new axe. It's okay. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. I am actually one short. Well, I'm gonna have to keep going up anyway. I knew I was gonna need more calcite. I just didn't expect... I was just hoping I wouldn't need it yet. I think it's coming together nicely, though. I can see the vision now. I think, you know, it could look better, but we'll fix that in time. I don't know what I'm gonna make the floor out of, though. I hadn't really thought about it too much. Maybe we have to go one higher, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think one higher's the play. Nope. That's my kill spell. Whoops. Oh. Okay. And that way we can put the... I can be comfortable with the roof. Huh, we're actually not gonna have enough for... On two fronts. Most likely. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well. Guess I'll chop this tree now. Chop that one. Oh, I need a new axe anyway. Oh, right. Now that I have two backpacks, it's giving me shit about which one I actually want opened. Anyway. 3... The music just stops abruptly. And it's like, I have to imagine... There might be a mod to fix that. So I think I remember seeing one that changed how often music could be played. And I feel like that's probably the way I'm gonna have to go. Feels like our fucking cherry blossom biome gets sparser and sparser. Shit's not regrowing fast enough. What the fuck? It's like a whole cave system under my house, I think. Okay, well, I am gonna now need... Say, I'm still gonna need the red and purple ones. There we go. It's unfortunate, these ones could grow kinda big, so it's like, it's kinda hard to, it's hard to like cut them and replant them reliably. Now I know this is like exactly what the scaffolding's for, but... It's like how you're meant to use it. I just don't have scaffolding at the moment. Should also work on setting... I mean, maybe just set up like a temporary source farm. Mainly so I can power flight, because being able to fly around my base would be significantly better than this. I'm at least glad to have fixed our problems with food for the time being. Yeah, I think being one taller helps, because I need to build this... I need to build the ceiling / next floor as well, so it's like I kind of want to just have a little bit more room. But I think this is good. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks high. It'll be closer to 6 once we actually have the next floor built. Motherfucker. So it'd be like 6 blocks high. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. thing's gonna be absolutely huge. Not like absolutely huge, but it is gonna be big. Which is what I wanted. It just looks a bit off right now. But that's okay. But I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Because I need to go. I could very easily spend more time on this. But yeah, I need to go. So, yeah. I'll end it here. Yeah, no, thank you so much for watching, though. I will play more of this. I don't know, just every time I say I don't know exactly when, it always ends badly. But, I mean, I want to do it soon, so we'll say sometime in the next couple days. But yeah, yeah, no. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye for now.